YouTube, you yell at me about how quiet the stream is. Just as I switch. So now that it's sound, it's okay. YouTube's gonna yell at me in like a minute about how there's still no audio, even though the audio's been going up for like a minute. Hi, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. I am VP. I took a nap in Inn. Okay, 48. Shouldn't be too long. Probably less than 5 minutes. I'm gonna jump in the VC in a sec. Thanks everybody for tuning in as we begin our second Dawntrail stream. Though, this is our first with Dawntrail being officially activated. We did get in a decent block in the early access, but we got stuff to do. Hopefully a little faster paced since we chewed through a lot of those setup cutscenes, but we'll see. Also, I have a writing map in the first area, so there's that. It has been thundering, though, a little lately, so if I suddenly go somewhere or have some problems staying connected, you know what's up. Yeah, see, it was like a minute. We get the VC. Nobody else is in the Crow Command Center. They weren't paying attention, but I'm in. We're chilling. I'm the first one here. But also that means I will need to, if like, my power goes out and stays out, I will need to, like, desperately yell to pause the stream. Or turn it off, because, guess what? If I lose juice, the stream don't turn it off. You have to maintain positive control of the button. Yeah, let's see. Did we make any money? Yeah, we did. What would we be selling? Oh, really? Damn, that person really needed that fucking rock salt. I mean, I know it was, like, high-priced, but still. Let's double-check all our inventory. What's this worth? I mean, it literally sells in a shop for 1 gil. There's no point.
Eat.
Well, it's just, you know, the old dumb price drift. Last night I unlocked Culinarian, and then the intro recipe was make maple syrup. So as I usually do when I unlock a new crafting job, I produced 900 recipes of maple syrup. So I have like 300 maple syrup now, and I tried to settle on the market board, and for some ungodly reason, people are stupid enough to, like, adjust the price down to 1, which is what it sells for in the market anyway.
Yeah. No, people are dumb on the marketplace. Also, Mega, you really should... Like, I know you're just trying to make a fuck ton of it, but usually the supplier usually right next to the clothing usually gives you recipes to get you, like, through the first 10 levels of recipe by itself, which is usually a tidy sum of XP.
But that would require me to push a lot of different buttons.
God, people are fucking lazy, son of a bitch.
I did just say that, you know, push different buttons. I mean, I went from, like, I think the first one was enough to go to, like, 3. EXP for crafting is crazy. Like, the first recipe of maple syrup was, like, 3 levels, and then I was just like, well, I bought 99 of it, let's see how much it makes, and that was, like, level 9. Or 10, actually. And then I'll do, like, 2 quests, and we'll unlock some new shit. I guess if I was more methodical, I could get, like, really ahead of the curve, but I was just, like, literally doing that at 2 a.m. after I got out of the VC, so...
Yeah, I mean, 2 a.m. gameplay is not the best, but...
Yeah, we just gotta shooting from the hip. I also didn't check that it produces, like, 3 maple syrups to 1 maple sap, which is why I have, like, 300 of it. I probably wouldn't have made that much, not at 2 a.m.
You can't expect just to fucking quick synthesis your way through everything.
But I wanna, because not quick synthesizing is goofy sometimes.
It's not goofy! There is a system. If you take the time to learn and understand it, you can make it work. But just using a shortcut just for quick and easy AP so you can brain dead is not a way to learn how to do anything. You're being brain dead.
I mean, I have to admit, I don't... Unlike Gathering, crafting has not really, like, actually sitting down and crafting has not really grabbed me.
That's fair.
I've had to, like, do some higher level math with, like, trying to figure out, like, you know, when you get deeper, you know, your buddies start to ask you for high quality recipes with multiple steps. So it's like, okay, how can I, you know, use my buttons to you know, make this take the least amount of attempts and stuff? And it's just like, well, you know, you can try stuff. Sorry, Chad. I still, just like Fail Patrol yesterday, I'm still suddenly getting creeped upon by the cough. I have a new HEPA filter, so maybe that'll make it better. But like, so like I said, I've looked at it, and at least for like some of the AAR level stuff, sometimes you kind of just gotta pray. Like, if you don't get the right chance-based activations to get your quality up or to get your CP back, because you cannot replenish CP mid-crafty with items.
Oh, okay.
You know, you're just like, well, you just gotta pray that that 90% is like 100%.
Well, like, that's what you know the thing about high quality is sometimes you gotta just get the best you can and do it multiple times.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna be real, like, even high level collectibles, like that's the same way. You can't just do the normal ass collectible thing and get a high collectible. You have to usually use like scrutiny and the brazen action and pray that RNG gets you high enough, enough over the threshold that you can get the highest quality.
Correction. Yeah, and that's like I've tried a little bit of collectible crafting, but have not like did not really crack that trying to do Skybuilder stuff. And I think none of my like I'm like a level, you know, 53 in like Alchemist and Goldsmith, so like I've only just barely gotten to the part where they like try and make you do collectibles, so I don't really, that one I have like just no experience with.
Well, I will let you know, there is something that will make this infinitely easier. I believe it's at level 80, you get something called Train Touch or something. Basically, it's the first step you do, it just takes your high quality meter to 100 in crafting.
As long as you're 10 levels above the item.
I was fucking talking, Pretzel, let me fucking finish!
You just showed up here. You're not even real. You're fake.
I was just kind of...
Fucking, I don't understand you people. Like, someone is literally talking and you have to interfere with it just because, why, you want to fucking say it? Let people talk!
Did I put... Sorry, we're taking a long detour about just 293 maple syrups, but my problem was I put them back in my retainer's inventory. Let's not do that. Give me this. Hey, this guy. This is my go-to guy to sell random crap to because he's right by the aetherite node. Take this maple syrup.
He probably has a lot
It's not
of
worth anything. Okay, all right. Now the issue of my retainer and the maple syrup is cleared up. Let's go to Tyrol. Teleport. I do kind of like this nice orangey one going on. I have not really done anything crazy off stream. I did do enough fates to buy the first writing map in this zone, so we can become speed.
Well, you become sort of speed. You're still not flying speed.
I mean, yeah, you can't, like, go over objects, but one writing map's a decent amount of speed.
Oh, yeah.
It's better than none. It's better than walking.
I
Oh, definitely is
mentioned
better
it
than
in-
walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the 5th zone right now, working on some fates. Like I said, I have discovered things, and it makes me keck.
Sorry, I've just used my ethereal compass, and it's like, oh, it's only 195 yalms south. And I'm like, oh, but I don't like the direction that's south of this location. I've had to crawl up that mountain for side quests. Hey, chat, spoilers. The not Andes mountains are full of annoying tiers and switchbacks. They're like real mountains. But let's ask about Mezcal. Because we were in the middle of our chain of deals last time. When I got
I do love the chain of deals.
Oh, it's great. Like I
love excellent trade.
I think, was it, did you step away or were you in some cutscenes or something Saturday night? I don't remember, but I was getting tired. Very loud, Minecraft Steve. I mentioned that I was quite surprised they had like a graphic, an interface for it, and I'm like, are we gonna use this for anything else? This is great.
I know I mentioned it back like
hope so.
super early access when we were talking about excellent trade, but no, I don't think I mentioned you. I don't think I heard you talking about it. No.
Yeah,
so.
like I said, it was
definitely had to been away.
Yeah, but yeah, I did like it a lot. It's very fun.
Excellent trade, and then it shows the value too. I was like, yeah.
If if they don't include that in when the Pelopelu are a tribe or society, they're now called, I will be disappointed.
Yeah, I know. I will be too. I'm pretty sure that the way that the quests are setting up is like the society trust won't be just one. Like I think for the Pelopelu, it'll probably actually be a combination of 2 of the societies. I have a feeling, but we will see.
Huh?
Because
Okay, he's like hiding in the archway up here.
Dawntrail's doing a thing where you do 2 sets of side quests and then they meet up for a 3rd set of side quests, and that will probably lead into Beast Tribe, no, Society quests. Excuse me. This is like the 3rd time we've had to rename it. First it was Beast Tribes, then it was like Tribal, now we're Society.
Yeah. And at some point they added Allied, and now we're Allied Societies.
We live in a society.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, I do, like, obviously context-wise, like, you know, the original, like, moniker of the Beast Tribes was kind of derogatory, but it was also being used because back then, a lot of those guys were, you know, summoning primals and fucking our shit up.
Well, it's not only that, but, like, things happen, like, I think, like, specifically, like, with, sorry, I'm dreaming Shadow Dreaming, the dwarves? The dwarves technically weren't a beast tribe, if you want to think about it.
Yeah, yes,
different
that's
culture.
true. That's where they were kind of like... Shadowbringers is when they really started to play with it, because, like, yeah, the pixies are kind of like that, you know? Like, they're a different species that does their own weird thing.
Yeah, and same with the Kieran.
Yeah.
But the dwarves...
The dwarves are
spoilers
literally
for-
just Lalafell in hats.
Yeah. And I believe that's like kind of the same impression that they're going to be going in Dawntrail, as I think they said like just like depending on the species, it's not so much an isolated society or something. It's just, you know, kind of a different culture.
Well, and this is something that did come up when I, you know, did the first stream. We got to look at the Dawnservant's, you know, walkway of me. You know, he really created this nation by talking to every individual, like, separate society and getting them all in one big boat.
Yeah, it's like the big theme of Dawntrail is community and culture. I love it.
And I have questions about people who find Wuklamot annoying. Do you find peace annoying?
They find a lack of mid-core and hardcore content within 3 days of the expansion release annoying. That's what's
Well, those people are clearly actually tryhards or are just stupid, because most people who seem to have a brain on actually seem to like not even the extreme, but like regular dungeon content in this X pack and the EXs. Like, it is supposed to be good involved content, and I really hope we can get to the first dungeon today.
No, the dungeons are definitely adding some new flavor, new mechanics. Like a mega, like I just in the latest dungeon, I won't tell you about it, but it has a you know, a spin mechanic where the bus will rotate around, you know, do lasers. You gotta run them. Guess what? They put force fields in there, so you gotta run around walls while that's happening now. It's like, okay, delicious.
Yeah, we all have a couple.
But I did just get through the latest dungeon. I'm all like, shit, I need all the gear here, all of it.
Yeah, I did click on the spoiler to see the pants you found, and I'm like, ah, shit, we're gonna be in there for a while. That'll be something we do between streams for me. When I get there, it'll be like, okay, cool, we've unlocked this dungeon. Now later, I'm gonna do this a lot.
Actually, I got a few things.
Oh, you don't want to talk about the monsters in the agave fields? Okay, let's try the strong drink.
I can link a couple.
I admit I'm zoning out though. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm like zoning out because I'm having this side conversation. Okay, so we'll start with this one, and then the other stuff will come up later.
Yeah, check out some of this shit.
But yeah, no, it's one of those things where I think that, like, and I hope that this is how, like, now you know, Creative Studio 3 like keeps this in mind. But it's clear to me that, like, there are some people who are too into Final Fantasy XIV. They're too obsessed with the content that, like, they literally finished Dawntrail before early access ended, before it was, like, available to everybody, and are, like, complaining about that fact, and I'm like, okay, the game
I
can't
think
really
they're-
market to you because like you're crazy.
I think they skipped cutscenes and shit. And
That
don't do side
is
quests.
also probably. I mean, they definitely are not doing yellow quests in that case, and maybe skipping some blue quests even. But yeah, no, it's like one of those things where it's like, well, I can't trust your opinion. If you beat this whole, this is an MMOX pack. The first patch isn't what for like a week from now.
Yeah, and that's gonna just add the normal raids, and then like a week after that is the Savage. So we're not getting a lot of stuff. Our first major patch is usually like,
Like 2 months or something?
yeah, 2 to 3 months.
Yeah, so like
This is why I'm in like no rush. I'm just like, let's
yeah, you're not supposed to like it's not like a single player game. You're not supposed to like blitz through all the content in a weekend. You're supposed to like gradually do it so that maybe by the time the first Alliance raid rolls out, some people will be ready to rock. They'll have max level characters and have some eye level that means they don't cry.
Get ready to pound their head against the new mechanics.
Yeah, is it Alliance or normal raids first?
normal raids. We are getting the Arcadion in like what, 6 days?
There's a guy pulling a wagon in the streets. That's cool. I never saw this before.
Oh, you're talking about Antiliole?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know the guy you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen it.
Damn.
No, I think they are trying to put like more people in the city.
Also, I'm very, very happy that they finally put chat bubbles for like everything. Well, maybe not everything, but most things now for when NPCs talk.
I heard some people talking that PC chat bubbles appear too, but I don't know if that's true. I have not been in places of high PC traffic because I turned on the setting to be no, I don't see people.
Ah.
There we go. There we go. It's super defective. Thank you. God damn it. Let's see if I can get there in time on my slow ass bike. My faster slow ass bike, I should say.
I should probably do some fates in the third area and get that writing map.
It helps.
Yeah.
People at home are about to see the power of the writing map.
It is always the greatest feeling though when you're armored next to someone else and you just slowly go past
Oh,
them.
yeah, okay. So this is the same... Sorry to cut you off there, Lucky. I just looked at what you put in FC chat. So this is the same weapon series as that Gunblade we saw yesterday.
Yeah. 97 dungeon.
The Vanguards.
Of course, there's no fates.
Yeah. No, that's one you gotta watch out for.
I mean, I am gonna probably get into this, but like once I beat the MSQ, I'm probably gonna go back to the first and finish off those fates, then the Endwalker fates before I come back here. And hopefully by that time, people have calmed down. There's no party here where I'm at, and the people at this fate, there's like 20 people. I'm just like, Jesus.
Yeah,
What?
no. I mean, you still gotta be... Hopefully by the time, like, you're done with MSQ and stuff, Endwalker will be okay, but, like, I still saw a shitload of people farming, like fates in, like, Thavnir and stuff because, Viper and Piccolo.
That evolves as a king. I'm true. Like, yeah, you're right. That's gonna evolve But what I'll do is I'll do the smart thing. Is I'll just throw up something in the party finder and find like-minded people.
Yeah, that
That
I
thing
think
that's
will be
killing
bad.
me. It's like I don't see anybody in the party finder doing fate parties. People are just
No? Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I think it's because some people were fucking... I mean, they're entrepreneurial, sure, but some people were fucking crazy and were, like, first day of early access charging for Party Finder for, like, dungeons and shit. And so,
yeah.
like, I wouldn't be surprised if that, like, turned a lot of the casual levelers off of using Party Finder for a little bit, because they're just like, okay, I'm not fucking with that. I'll just do it myself. But that means if you wanted to put up a party finder and you, like, actually put a note like, no, we are not charging you, you'd probably get some bites.
Sorry, I'm like in the 5th area just looking at
No, I'm eager to see the back half. I always knew there'd be a turn, and we've talked about this, but vibe-wise, it seems like Dawntrail is more of a, like, 2-step story as opposed to Endwalker's more of a, like, 3-act.
Yeah.
So, you know, the turn is a little later than Endwalker's dramatic moment. You know, first trial, it's fucking Big Zam. And you're just like, huh?
I think we should just call him Big Zam from Big Zam.
I think that's a joke I've been saying since they first said his name in, like, AAR, but yeah. It's because Game Grumps is eternally burned into my brain. Oh, hey, Big Sam. But, yeah, no, it's definitely one of those...
Gone to pieces.
It's true. It's definitely one of those things where just, like, you hit that moment and you're just like, huh? Huh?
Do that double take where you look at your level. What?
Yeah, I think I said, wait, this is here? I'm like 93. But yeah, this one's a little spread out, but I'm like, I know the turn's gonna come, and I'm very interested to see it, because I won't repeat it for chat because they can't opt out of spoilers, but like I said, we've talked about, you know, like you've talked about, like, how far you got before the turn happened, and it's just like, yeah, and I'm like, wow, that's, well, I'm glad we're gonna resolve some of this. But yes, Dawntrail is shaping up in a lot of ways to be expansion Stormblood 2 in terms of the discourse, which I don't give a shit about because, unlike some people, I don't dislike Stormblood. I do think the writing gets a little stretched in parts with kind of like, you start in Alamigo and then you got to go to the Far East, but then you got to go back to Alamigo. But other than that, like, it's perfectly fine. Music's rad. And like I said before, that it's kind of funny that, like, a lot of people are really caught up on, like, are you actually paying attention to the story and the characters? Are you enjoying this story? When most people do straight up say that, like, hey, if you actually, like, the content, the gameplay, real good. Like I said, I'm hoping we can make it to Dungeon 1, at least Dungeon 1 tonight, because I want to see some of this vaunted gameplay.
Is this zone the second one that you went to?
No,
Or
we're still in the first one, but we're part of the way through it, because the challenge here is to catch the alpaca, and I have just done the thing to get the saddle. Hopefully there's not too many delays.
No, you just got you got a couple waiting and a couple cutscenes left at this point.
Yeah.
But then you got to go do Area 2.
Give me some die. I'll take that.
We'll say there are less switchbacks and stuff in Area 2.
It is true. Watch out for rivers, though. They are deeper than they appear.
That's okay. I can breathe underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but there were several times I was in the other area and I'm just driving along. He's like, "Oh, that's just a tiny stream. I'll just drive."
Oh,
Yeah.
this is when the story of the gif of that one kid just jumping into what he thought was like a ankle deep puddle, and he goes all the way in.
Yeah, no.
I think that also kind of applies to Zone 3 with the holes in the ground.
Cenote.
Yep.
Ooh, I love cenotes.
Do you find it funny that Alice fell in one, though?
I'm slightly upset that I was not the one to push her, though.
He doesn't deserve it.
I mean, I think Alice deserves a little bullying.
Yeah.
It keeps her edge.
I think this is FF9 music.
Probably. I think there are more than a few FF9 references scattered throughout here. But also, I think some people have been saying there are some 10 references, and obviously our Alliance raids will be kind of like a big, literal 11 tie-in. So we're kind of all over the place. That's not that weird, though, because, like, this is a thought I had when I was randomly doing, like, World of Darkness the other day. I was like, It's weird that we build up the void so much as, like, when we're doing Crystal Tower as, like, a 3 thing, but then in Endwalker, when we go back to 13th stuff in the void, it's a big 4 thing. That I didn't catch that before. So I guess blending games is not that strange. Just call me when we get our whole plot reference to 7. You know, I guess, you know, the Mother Crystal's not hanging out in the ethereal sea. Some, you know, guy with a few too many buttons undone and long silver hair could try and eat the entire live stream.
You can't see it, but I just did like this hard pan to my microphone. I don't know why, but my microphone is where I imagine everyone is.
That's usually how I do it. I either stare at the monitor screen or I stare at my microphone. Feat accomplished. I'm sure that's just how the graphical system works, but I'm looking at this saddle and I'm being like, this looks like a cosmetic for my chocobo. Also, you know, we're doing cosmic exploration. I would like to remind everybody that Genova is the calamity from the stars. She's from space. That's where she's from. Also, yes, I hope everybody's enjoying my superhero alter ego. The headpiece that goes with this armor set doesn't work on Viera, so I glammed a Nighthawk visor onto my face.
I'm curious how much the high quality silver logo leather is going for.
It's fluctuating a lot right now.
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, see, it's like between 12 at the lowest, 14,500, and like big range. And then the one guy who's selling one for 9 million, hoping to get lucky.
Anyone here have some retainers at like level 91?
What?
Oof. I wish.
There's some ores you can mine that you can just sell them straight on the market board for 1,000 each. The mountain high chromite.
Yo. Oh, 1,000? Price has gone up a little, but not as high as it was.
Yeah,
Also,
but it's
I
like,
did it
you know, you just like grab them, bag them for like 1,000 apiece. You know, it's like a nice pocket thing.
I think Omega was grabbing that ore yesterday, I think, as well, right?
Yeah, it's accessible in the first area of Ukrobacha. There's a couple of veins.
Same for snow cotton, which is the botanist level 91, but that one's going for like 850 apiece more reliably.
Interesting. I wonder why. Is it less in demand, or is it just easier to get?
Maybe it's what you can make with it.
Yeah, I think it has to do with, it's probably going into whatever the leather is going into as well.
Yeah, the most of the caster stuff is half leather, half beaver.
Yeah, so
Sure, on my retainers. Yeah, I used retainer Fantasia to change one of my retainers into a cat mom. I didn't really have much to put on them available at the moment, so I just put the shades on. Glamour with the shades. But I kind of like it, though.
Once again, I am beholden to magical candy rocks. Also, in case anybody was curious, my exclamation of surprise earlier was in the cutscene. There was a fucking golden alpaca. I was stunned. Okay, let's go. Okay, so let's go around the curve to there. But I should probably go up on the slope first.
That's
Ether currents.
really fast.
Yeah, no, the chromite went really fast when I sold it.
I'm just also looking at the casting speed for with Pictomancer's Starry Night buff, the Starry Sky buff. It increases their casting speed by like a really really big amount, and
Yeah,
basically doing instant cast of the quicker stuff.
Is that just on the Picto, or is it like the damage buff that can be in a group?
So I think that it applies the damage buff to the group itself. That's like probably like about as big as like a dancer AoE, but then it also puts like the paint field on the ground, and then the Pictomancers maybe get bonuses by standing in it. My understanding, at least.
Okay, so there is an ether current up here.
Yeah, what is it? It's like 25% less cast time and recast time. Which I don't know how much Black Mage is off the top of my head. Check though. Oh, it's 15 for Ley Lines. Does Ley Lines get buffed? Yeah. I think Ley Lines last longer though. For sure.
Why?
Okay, over there.
No, I just was given a mortal blow. I was about to do one of my do-it dailies, and I saw Alliance was DPS up. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that. So I queued up, was like, oh wait, no, I'm still Machinist. I need to do that as a Reaper. So took it off, switched to Reaper, opened it up. The bonus is now tanks. I was like, no.
As soon as you mentioned that, I knew where it was going. Ah, that sucks.
Me too. Here, I'm gonna step away real quick. Be right back.
You can see the fate stuff we've talked about.
Alright, I'm gonna need to go and like collect a little bit more emblems. So I'll craft you like 20 of them, and then I'll grab some more emblems. Craft one.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. had more, if I had my my gather at 90, I would be able to do it for you.
If you had him at 80, probably.
Oh yeah. So
So
there,
yeah, it'll be like updated to go collect it. It should be fine.
yeah, it's no problem. Is it giving you a lot of XP?
Oh yeah, I get like 500k.
Damn. Okay.
I don't know why, but I have a 300% boost.
Yeah, take advantage of that.
I wish I knew why I was there, but you know what? I'm not gonna let the gift force them out.
And there it is, chat. The new feature to the emote is just in the fucking duty finder. Sadly, that's only
Good luck there, Promise!
new content. It's not retroactive yet.
Thanks.
But maybe someday.
I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about
Right,
alpacas.
because I'm well rested.
I'd rather not go near one if I can help
that
it.
would do it.
But
Completely forgot.
if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them.
XP again.
Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
Alright. I
As
ended up
will
having
I.
unpoor
What
condition on
command
my
is
fire
alone
got
in
one of
this?
them, and so I have
The least we
one
can do
regular
is
left.
stand watch and await
that's
our
pretty
return.
It'd be happy. I mean, I could probably go grab like a couple more. I think
It
I
may
got
be
some
a
extra
while yet.
gemstones.
Help me pitch the tent.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't get this done for you yesterday.
No, it's okay. It's all good. You had work.
Royal
Go
Navy.
to Orkocha. How many
Trust a gleaner to
how
come
many do you
prepared
have
for
left?
anything.
Of the hides?
What?
35.
Gleaner.
5. How much will you
Someone
need to
whose
make
job
it an
it is to
even
travel the world and procure
number to
uncommon
make like
things
all
for
of
their employers.
all of them into
Erinville
leathers?
specializes in finding animals, I
like 2
believe.
more.
2 more? Okay.
Wait, you gave me 90, right?
Yes, I gave you 90.
Yeah, 2 more.
Okay.
But there will still always be that one that is
But
not high
aren't you a
quality.
Shitona from
It's
Jacques
okay.
Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me.
Fine touch.
But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt.
So what does this do?
Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar.
Oh,
She suggested that I leave
that's
home.
interesting.
Leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Charlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs.
So at level 82,
See the many
they
faces
give,
of
or
nature.
level 92, they give you a
and
new
once
one
I had
that
learned what is truly important,
increases your inner quiet
I would
stack
find that which
by
I
an
seek.
extra stack, and just combo it
My
off basic
younger
stuff.
self took those
Oh,
words to heart.
damn. Okay.
Yeah,
That
so,
sounds really useful.
Off I went to
Yeah,
become
not
a
like the
gleaner.
one that like goes through double.
Words alone
your-
need you to
your
leave
ability
behind
to do it.
everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
It is only 100% efficiency though, so I guess
As
it
it
really is
happens,
banking on
gleaner
that
work
fire
was
god's
much to my
blessing.
liking. And I
I
all
didn't
but forgot
see
why I had
you
pursued
got
it in
all
the
that,
first place.
Craftsman material and all of your
events
slots.
conspired to put me
How
back
long
on
did
the
that
trail
take
I'd
you?
abandoned.
Are you looking at mine?
Yeah, I am.
Wait,
I
are
never
you
got to finish
saying
it, but
you
yeah,
were
no, this one's
tasked
got a
with
ton of
finding the
indicators
city
here.
of gold?
Damn. Yeah.
That's why I can
I
just
was.
rely on a macro for this.
And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Would have finished if I wasn't
Well
burnt out,
then,
but yeah,
I
ended up trading a lot
understand
of those indicators
completely.
here for Grand Company
We all
seals.
have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
happened to her. We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
I did it.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Am I missing anything?
Not
Not
really.
really.
Righto.
You're utterly spent. And small wonder.
I got to the last feat, and yeah, this is gonna be a doozy.
Well done, third promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I
The
will.
last one I can make you, and then I gotta go.
Thank you
farming
all
that
for
one.
believing in me.
It's okay. I can hand off to you the other 2 hides as well if you want them.
Oh yeah, you can just trade them to me while I'm passing you your look.
Yeah. Nice. Thank you very much.
Oh, actually, this is something I did off camera. I should let the people at home know if they're following. You may notice that my duty fighter is a lot more clear because I finished my Manderville relic spear and finally turned in those memories for my gunblade relic as well.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Quick trip.
I'll start putting some of these on the market. Let's check the price again.
Is 1450 is 14500 still like one of the lower ones for the high quality?
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are selling them for like 1450. That seems like the most common. There are a couple people selling them for 21, but I don't know how quickly these things sell though.
You can always check the sale history.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me.
Nope, they're 11% done with it.
Yeah, it's like all like 1450s and some below.
Well, really, some below too. Oh. The 1450s were actually all me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How many
The
retainers do you
competition was
have?
pretty fierce earlier.
More people are catching on.
Well, it's definitely one of those things. It's the hot and fresh. Everyone's trying to get their crafters up, so they'd rather just buy the materials than do every step.
People are also just here farming for Eblin, the thing that goes into the leather, because people are also just selling that on the market board too for 1200 pop.
I believe it.
That one at least is much more accessible. That's just in Garlemald, I think.
Yep.
Give it a few weeks. The big thing that people will be mining and selling is whatever the best for making gil on leaf quests.
That and whatever will get them purple scripts easier, which will most likely go to the culinarian class.
Probably, yeah.
Oh yeah, not that I need them right now, but where do we go to turn our old white scripts to purple?
Mordona.
Okay.
There's the 3 girls that deal with like the tombstones and stuff. If you go to the left, there'll be another
Yeah,
tent.
okay, I was gonna say, was those guys off to their side? Yeah, okay. Alright, like I said, I don't need it right now. I just did my week's worth of custom delivery, so I'm full up on purples. And I think I need the new shit to buy anything really rad. But
Yes, but you're not
we
gonna be
did,
able to get.
Yeah,
you're
you're not gonna be able to get that until you're level 100.
Yeah.
I've done this dance with purple and white scripts. This one I understand.
By the way, Alter, you can like compare prices for what's been on like the history and stuff while you're giving them to your retainers to sell.
Oh, I can? Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's like in the corner.
Compare prices, I see. Nice. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's very useful.
Yep, some people are literally going 5 cents under. 5 gil under, whatever.
Literally what I've been doing is just like underselling people by like 5 gil, and somehow that brought me all the way to 14,500.
They're selling them in stacks of like, okay.
Somebody
6,
went
9.
completely ham, dude. Somebody's selling them in stacks of 99.
Why would... Yeah.
People do that, but as I like to say, that's stupid. People would
No,
rather.
he's selling them in stacks of 99, and he has like 12 entries. This
That's
man
just
came in
somebody
with,
who
like,
just
1,000
like
leather.
overfarmed that shit, and it's just like I need to get rid of this, and it's like, well, shit, because like, yeah, as like I was about to say, it's most of the time when well, at least personally, when I'm buying on the market board and they're like 99, I'm like, well, this recipe I need for like a quest requires like 2 or 3, so I don't really want to pay for 99 of these.
Yeah, no, if you're selling the final product, sell them for like pieces of 5. If you're selling like the ores, have them maybe sell them in multiples of 4.
Oh shit! I accidentally grabbed my Ascension deck in a Dissension fucking match. I am smart.
SMRT.
I still managed to draw somehow.
Take this delicious polka block, Wuklamat. Sorry, just looking at Wuklamat staring at the keystone is like, it really does look like she's gonna fucking eat it. It looks delicious.
Yum.
I'm a fucking idiot.
What'd you do?
I right-clicked, and of course my dogs are barking, and I like looked away for a second to see. And I clicked on the right-click, have retainer sell items, and it sold them for like 40 gil. For,
Oh.
for eight of the leathers.
They've been
So,
sold already?
yeah, it's. I mean, unless I can buy them back from my retainer.
Oh, just hit adjust price.
Yeah.
Well, no. Like, I sold it like I was selling it to a merchant.
There, you can still get them from the sale history.
Yeah,
I
you just
can?
go to
Okay.
buyback.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
You
Okay,
might
good.
have to go to an actual merchant.
No, I
No.
got it. I got it. I got it back.
Safe.
Okay. Yeah. What am I?
By the way,
Fine.
the lobber fellow is also done, so you can get your glove there right next to you.
Oh, thanks.
From now on, when I'm doing tasks for you, you must call me the lobber fellow.
The water. Aw, thank you for the heart chocolate.
Customer loyalty.
Yes. Hey, I mean, I did give you a bottle of Realm Reborn Red, so.
Yes, you did. I don't know what it does, but I'm waiting for a special occasion.
I mean, I have like 287 bottles of this stuff.
Is it just one of those like effects?
It is.
Yeah, no, it's the champagne spray.
It's a great one, but like.
Oh, yeah. I always carry a supply of that and Bombard blooms.
Nice.
Yeah. Got my other
Big rock.
some
Big. Oh my goodness.
for sale.
Everyone's out there running fates, getting bisexual gens. I'm here playing triple try, trying to get one card.
Oh man, somebody really did time with my prices.
Dying's usually not that bad.
Well, now I have to undercut them.
No, you don't.
I think these items are popular enough that they'll just buy yours next, maybe.
No, I know. I have smaller stacks, so I think they'll sell well.
Yeah. It's like
But
I
also,
try not to.
Chroma-
No, go
Sorry,
pretzel.
I insist.
All right, fine. I try not to undercut. Actually, the only time I usually undercut is when people undercut and they end on a weird number. I'm like, why are we selling this for like $199? Fuck you. We're selling this for 1900 now.
No, yeah.
If
I've been,
If
I've
they
been,
just sell it at like 2K, I'll be like, all right, I'll just match 2K.
yeah, I've been seeing people who try to undercut me by like 1 gil, and I'm like, you know what? No, I'm not resorting to your level.
That's funny. I was gonna make the joke about the Price is Right rules, but also everybody hates the Price is Right rules because it's very unimpressive when somebody guesses, I guess $1.95, and the next guy goes, I guess $1.96. It's no fun at all. What I usually do when selling stuff on the market board is I usually match whoever's the lowest price, unless it's something weird like, you know, and like you said, it's a really weird number, and I'm just like, okay, we can just round that out.
That's the chromite ores. They're just melting in the marketplace. It doesn't even last an hour.
Oh god, I'm so tempted, but I want to finish MSQ.
Oh, Lucky, I feel the same thing. I'm in the chromite ore zone, but I can't fly, so like, it's a slow process to truck to the 2 fucking ends of this map to do gatherer nodes, because there's like one down here and the other's like up here. Ooh, I like my blue quests, or a couple of them anyway. We'll do this later off stream, because I need something to do when I'm not doing MSQ, chat.
All right, they're all on the market board. Let's see. Actually, wait. Should I? Hold on.
I know that Axe occasionally give me grief about not accepting all my blue quests right away, or whatever his weird hang-up about blue quests is, but he's also not doing MSQ right now, so what does he know? There's only like 2, so I'm gonna guess the others are probably down here, so that doesn't even work. Nope.
The way I see it, the real money is going to be when the patch content comes out and you can craft new high-level armor. That's what people will buy.
Yeah, they will.
Pentameld that shit, and you can sell it for 300k, if not 2 million.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing right now is I think like chromite ore and the Lobo Heights and stuff, that's all selling because that's like to craft your own of the first gear set of the X pack. So like your options for getting appropriately geared for new content so you're not getting your ass beat by fates is you gotta buy like tombstone gear or, start chugging, which honestly, depending on how many jobs you have going on, buying tombstone gear for everybody is chunky. It's a lot of runs, dailies. So, I'm sure a lot of people are just like, well, I'll just make like, high quality level 91 or 93 gear. And then, yeah, like you said, once the patches come around, then it's like, well, shit, our other options for armor are, do the normal raid 9 million times and fight everybody for my pants, It's like...
Oh, no. Omega, it's going to be worse. When the normal raids come out, you're only going to be able to get 1 item per raid a week.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, it's going to be... you've talked about the stories, too. So that the competition for those pants pieces is going to be very fierce.
All right.
I am sure that some people will be dumping... Sorry, but I'm sure people will be dumping, like, millions of gil to just be like, fuck it, just buy me a full high-quality set of some shit.
Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm now power leveling my white mage so I can start running the leveling roulettes just for those crystals to change in for materials. I'm going to get straight into the pentamelding game.
He's doing his advanced level shit.
You do know that the pentamelding game is going to be ridiculous. You know how much material you're going to be going through for that?
As long as the hunt trains are a thing, I can always get more.
Well, the hunt trains are a thing right now. I've seen them going through.
Yeah.
But especially now, since we have, like 5 instances. That means 5 instances of hunt targets.
6?
Maybe it'd be 6. I don't know. I haven't actually cared. Like I said, I've been working on...
I was about to say, I haven't noticed any hunt trains, but I've realized I have shout chat turned off, so people can't yell about spoilers or other unholy shit. And I'm like, that's probably it. That's probably why I haven't noticed.
one of the hunt targets is straight up the chupacabra.
I took a fucking picture of it. Actually.
Yeah, I've seen it. You Lucky pointed him out the other day.
A chupacabra.
Walter, you're looking pretty shady there.
That's on me. That's my best friend.
Well, this has been fun. I have to go make guacamole.
Oh,
Nice. Take that
Guacamole.
guac.
oh thanks again for
Will
helping.
be here to refresh my retainers so I can continue making money.
Money.
Call me Mr. Crab. Good luck, and yeah, Alter, feel free to like shoot me a message or something if you need anything else. I'll
Yeah,
check
sure.
in, like, pop in.
I'll let you know if I need anything. Thanks.
Cool.
Well, yeah, Lucky, what are you gonna do to hit your next levels of crafting? 'Cause you were an Omnicrafter before, right? Now you're just got 10 more levels of everything.
Yeah. Mostly it's probably gonna be leaves and custom deliveries. Leaves are very good for getting experience, especially if you get high quality stuff. Usually that will double the experience you get. But I guess I'm not gonna worry about that until after I'm in the post MSQ.
Kosamauka,
I should be
thank you,
doing
Phil.
of Rainbow
some
Terraces,
deleveries.
I was about to say,
Yeah,
I'm not
no,
sure how to say this new zone.
commands
but
the
said it for
gaze
me.
of all
Kozamauka.
who visit without fail.
Yeah, and
The
also
many-colored marvel,
if you are working on crafting or gatherers, make
an
sure that you
endless
check in
torrent
with
of
your raid
water
company. They
cascades
have
over
provision
sheer
quests that you
cliffs
do daily,
to
give you a
shake
good
the
chunk.
wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield.
For Shadowbringers, I guess like level 70
Together
beyond.
with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the
Are there
marshy
any
trail,
new? I'm sure there are
upon which the Dawnservant
deliveries
and his
there, right?
comrades once traveled.
Yeah, no, there's plenty.
Yeah, customer deliveries
From
are all over the place.
Shadowbringers on.
Yeah.
Well,
so
Endwalker brought in Andon, Amalans, and Margrat.
Mhm.
So there's
What's
there's-
what was the last custom delivery you've unlocked? Walter?
I think I just finished. What was her name?
Look
Isui,
at
the
those
dragon.
Okay.
Even from this
I'm pretty sure.
distance, you can
Pretty
feel
sure
the
she's.
weight
I'm pretty
of
sure
that
she's maxed
water.
out. And Stormblood.
There's Kai Shear and Yulmore.
Kaishir and Yulmore, and also there's a couple of high-level ones in the Firmament. If you those were added, the Ishgardian ones were added later.
L2 and what's that?
Oh,
Is it
yeah.
Charlemagne? I should know. I just routed that
Your
one out this week.
was
yeah, that guy.
impressive, but as you can see,
Cool. Okay. Yeah, I will definitely look into that.
I have won like 10 matches with this dude. No card. I am losing my
The
mind.
ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before.
Bro, I'm sick of seeing your Feldora.
Come on.
This.
Okanu isn't much farther.
Oh yeah, it's Kurenai. Wait, I don't know why I couldn't remember her name. Was used to be your sister?
Possibly.
Her body double. I don't actually know if they're related.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. It's been a hot minute. Okay, sure.
I feel like there should
Oh,
be.
alright. Let's see if I remember the boss for the first dungeon well enough to tank it.
I just realized there's I don't think there's any like option on your end other than like checking your achievements to see like what your level is with your custom deliveries. That should probably be an option in like your reputation tab.
You can do it under timer.
Oh shit! Okay, my menu's a fucking guy. What's your deal, Warlon?
right. That's why.
Interesting. And everybody on stream can see where my custom deliveries are at.
This is very good, but also very bad. I got the level 95 dungeon and leveling, so I'm gonna get a fuck ton amount of XP here.
Ooh, damn.
The 95 dungeon music is also very good.
Tiny alpaca.
Oh, it still got me, son of a bitch.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Zorolja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
You made it after all.
Taco destroy.
No need to fuss.
I
There
like
is
that
no
we do
time
it slow,
limit for this
dramatic zoom on my
challenge.
face, as if
Now,
my
if you
Warrior
would
of Light
allow
is
me to
mentally playing the
proceed.
Kill Bill siren.
It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawnservant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely those who aspire to be Dawnservant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
I will break all of your bones.
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use. What of Little Miss Mittens?
We can hear you, dumbass.
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
God, I hope I get to beat your ass Nice.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Yeah, you better run.
Damn it. I'm just as qualified to be here as they are.
So what if
I'll show them.
Not much.
I cleared the first
Easy
feat.
now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Load in and see someone with the Dawnservant minion.
Corn. I also saw on stream someone earlier with a tiny alpaca minion.
Of course, there's a minion.
Small paca.
Alpaca, big spit.
No, that's the fucking hunt mark that's an alpaca.
Thanks to all those silver hides, I've gone up about 920k.
Nice.
Damn.
Big money.
Stonks.
Stonks. Feed that away.
I loaded to the Yalal and just to gather crafters are everywhere.
Yeah, they're clustered in various regions. I've seen quite a number of people just crafting right by the core aetherite.
People need money for something.
A Tron bike.
True.
Apparently.
A jungle pelican. Oh, these guys are real freak shows. Chocobo comes out. Oh, these must be the hungry hammerheads. These must be the guy like you talked about earlier. Like, what are these guys? They're not the 12 crocs.
Yes. They're also very big. There's a bait with them. You can't
I'm
see
in it.
shit. Oh.
Nah, yeah, they're huge. I'm fighting one of them, and he's taking up a lot of the screen. Also, hey, if anybody needs fates in the whatchamacallit, we're right now. Kozluka. I'm not gonna try and get every single fucking hammerhead in this pull. If you put 15 minutes, I will slow cook this shit.
On my way.
I'll come on over too. Where do you say you're at? Ah.
Yeah, it showed up. People are showing up. Boy, now that we're in it and somebody's pulling aggro, Lucky is right. You cannot see shit. It's on the western side.
I might be in a
Brett,
different instance.
yeah, I'm in the wrong instance.
Shit, yeah, which instance is it Omega?
Slash instance.
I'm feeling through it.
Yep. I'm gonna try. Let's see what we got here. That's over?
No, some people did show up finally.
Okay.
Alright, you only need to do that 5 more times. Ready. There's not actually a Chocobo Man, it's an Alpaca Man.
Yes, take that, you criminal fish.
Some assholes can fly. Just go swim back to my friends. I've done weirder quest objectives.
Indeed. I forgot if it was mentioned earlier. Did we find out what instance of Mega is in?
No.
Six options. Okay, let's see.
That's not what he's saying. Well, you'll just have to figure it out, because I'm not going to stop to type / instance in my text box.
That's fine.
The old first-person looky-clicky. Well, I see one problem. Thank you for the dramatic pan. But look at this. Background lighting. Ooh, the god rays.
Yeah, the 95 armor's looking pretty good, too. Very nice.
I think I had to look at the 95 armor for fending. It's a weird one.
Well, the maiming's not as weird.
For fending, you look like an armored gimp.
I mean, that's what everybody looks like in that set.
Well, I'm talking about the 95 dungeon gear.
Ah, okay, my bad.
Yeah, that there is a difference.
Yeah, and it's not necessarily an armored gimp. It's supposed to be that banded sheep. You know, wearing mohawks and going yaha.
Just thinking about like Mad Max.
Yeah.
Thing.
That makes sense.
But no, this is from the 95 dungeon.
Oh. Alright.
Not dyeable though.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, here, Loth, for you. From the 97 dungeon.
That does look pretty nifty. Okay, I unsheathed it and I was sold.
Got that heat edge, baby.
Think about it, I could slice bread and it'll be toasted.
I know.
So convenient.
Alright, back to fucking triple triad, I guess.
I have found Omega.
Oh, which instance is he in? Or, well, I guess 5? Okay.
Yeah, there was 6 instances to choose from.
Yeah.
You do know if you just like joined his party then left and came back, you would have just joined his instance.
Sorry.
Well, that certainly would have been easier, wouldn't it?
Yes. It would have been. Exactly. Through trial and error, I found him anyway. Now to go back to doing what I was doing earlier, finding ether currents.
My Reaper's 96 now, so soon, I suppose.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, there he is.
I'm gonna stay as fucking Reaper until I beat this nerd.
I think Aaronville just admitted that he's canonically carrying Mountain Dew in his backpack.
I mean, Mountain Dew is canon in the world of FF14 now.
Refreshing citrus drink, best in slot. Get yourself 4% EXP bonus.
Some people have gone a little crazy for getting it.
Oh, there's a...
I mean, it comes with a dreadful cost, like most Eldritch things. The cost is you have to purchase and ideally consume Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I'm not gonna drink. Oh, finally, I got it.
Nice.
There's a bonus fade on the bottom left of the map. I might just go fly over there. See if I can make it in time.
I'm sorry, Graham. I need to talk to this guy.
Did I touch this crystal? I'm unattuned.
Boss feet over there. Nice skedoodle over there.
What's this tree?
I need it. Ooh, these things hurt. just killed my chocobo. How dare you? No mercy. Yeah.
One thing at least about doing fates in the new world, thanks to the way the level cap works, is don't have to worry about blue mages. True.
That's too bad.
That still has 4 down.
There's actually another one that spawned right in front of us. Oh,
It's also right next to my quest objective. That'll be number 5.
There. Give you a dance partner and give you more damage. But better than doing it on my chocobos, so. Oh, it canceled when I put out the mount. There we go. Look at all that. Yes.
Any I guess that's any suspicious squares and circles.
Yep.
Love it.
What did I miss?
Hey, I've got a minute.
No, nothing. You're not missing anything. What are you doing?
I have to make sure I put it on.
5. Oh crap, a couple more. I actually don't know if gathering more even increases your XP though.
Will increase your ranking, I think. But I can't go there. So
Getting down there might be a little difficult. I'll say that. I mean, technically I could fly you there, but probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't do that.
Nah, we don't have to worry about that yet.
Like gemstones we have. 210.
Yes, no, to your earlier question, Loth, you're asking. You're not missing anything. I'm either doing MSQ or beating up Fates.
Sometimes both.
Well, you know, when they align. I think Lucky's, you know, working on various things.
Nothing but
And I'm just doing the exact same thing in a different zone.
What do you want with me?
Ah, a man cat.
Right. The greeting.
No, I think I know where Omega is at in the story.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Kali!
That is a lava called Tostino's Pizza.
I really hope that we get the Hanu Hanu greeting as an emote.
Oh, Kali!
Oh, that'll definitely be like an emote for a allied society. Or a blue quest or something. I don't know if for me personally it will replace my lobby home.
You brought your manners with you.
Well, but you know, sometimes it might be nice to change it up.
When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs.
I didn't even notice there are fruits on the tree.
And you speak truth, of course.
I didn't see
To
them
live
before
together
because I couldn't
means
fly.
to learn about each other.
These things are big.
I appreciate an open
graphical update, baby.
mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You!
These are some big chunky fruits.
What are they, squapes?
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokavu. Here I am prattling on about manners,
General.
and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
These things are gigantic. Like I'm a Vieira. I'm a taller race.
Please take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
Oh no.
Keep your
Well, I
head.
mean, like now that you say that, I should have done that. Damn it.
They are kind of big, but also the fruit is big.
Yeah.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
Use some soprano horns in there. I love it.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm.
What up?
I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
Oh no, I'm
We can't wait that long.
hang on one second.
If you tell me where to
Oh,
go,
God, deja
I'll
vu.
gather them myself.
But I'm
What? Send the third promise out on
yes,
an errand
no,
like
I
some
could've swore
common
we've had
lackey?
this exact
That's
same
utterly
conversation.
unconscionable.
But I'm in the 5th area
gross
and I'm
violation
seeing
of social
mobs,
protocol.
following a road.
I told
Like
you not
regular
to
ass
worry
mobs.
about such things.
Driving down the road.
All right then.
Oh,
I
that's cool.
shan't worry a
Yeah.
bit.
That is neat.
think today's a ramen day.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
You sons of a bitch.
I am festival leader this
I
season
think I may
and
have
have come
unlocked them.
along to
Yes, there it
oversee
is.
the float's repair.
What'd
Sorry,
you
I
unlock?
just had someone talk to me. It's like, hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Come talk to
Huh.
me about some quests.
Requests.
As strange as
Oh
it
my
may
God.
sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling
Can I
reeds.
go in that? No, I can't. It's probably good.
Hmm. Too many Hanu have forgotten, it
Have you ever seen
seems.
liquid lightning?
But that is indeed the true
I-
purpose of the
no.
lifting of wings. Your
Are we talking
education
about
is
blue
impressive,
gold,
Third
or-
Promise.
No.
That both concerns and excites me. Because I love lightning.
Is this perhaps related to the
Well,
heritage which is promised?
Maybe a little.
Well, definitely to the heritage that is found.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see.
We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I
We got a
presume?
screen here, but I saw it
yourself
just
to
as soon
Cave
as I,
Kikitola, or
queued for
thereabouts,
Bismarck here,
and you
so.
should find the stones you need.
I want to see, because if it's a pool of lightning on the floor, I want to fucking fish in it.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Alright, ready map. Yay.
That should save us some time.
All right then. Let's get moving.
Man, level 60 Reaper really doesn't feel like I'm doing much here. I think I do my 3-hit combo and my fucking Bloodstock, and that's it.
Chosen One, one of your rivals is making progress.
Oh, I'm not even level 60 Reaper. I'm level 58 Reaper. I don't have my fucking I don't have my Soul Slice.
Ihiana.
I hit
you
like 4
say?
buttons. Guys.
Should our first choice fail to deliver,
Yep,
it
that's the
might
pain
be
of low-level
wise to
Reaper.
let this play out.
Why do you put so much on the back half? Fuck.
Well, this is a conversation we've had many times, but you know, a lot of
Third-rate
jobs seem to be
province is
designed with
making
sweet
herself
spots, and I'm
useful
pretty
after
sure
all.
the sweet spot for Reaper and Sage is like in the 80 to 90 zone.
Yeah, when you actually like get the class.
Cause like, Sage is in a weird spot where like you start going down to like level 50 or 60, you're like weirdly missing like half your kit. Like your Adder's Gall buttons at like 50, you only get like half of them. You don't get like the AoE one. And I'm just like, why though?
Yeah, no, I have Slice, Waxing Slice, Infernal Slice, and then Bloodstock. That's it. That's all I can do as a single time combo. I'm just like, why? I don't even have Arcane Circle! Bruh!
I just bought Manor earlier today, and I didn't have my AoE as a ninja, so that felt kind of, yeah.
Hawk Manor is the like the leveling dungeon of painful downsinking. Like, you don't get anything if you have to do that like as like Dragoon. God knows what it'll feel like if I get like Picto or Viper going down to Hawk Manor on leveling.
Yeah.
I said realization. Remember how like the like in on the first set of tombstone was the radiant set? Does that mean that the first set of tombstone gears would be the set of the gods that we like so much?
I don't know. I think the Land Guard set's actually the set, just the set you get from the first dungeon.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Have fun.
It is wet.
One thing thing I do wish, though, is we could apply the same technology that allows our duty assist to move out of AoEs to teach our chocobos to fucking move.
Yeah. I was literally just doing a fate a few minutes ago, and I'm hiding everything as Dancer, and my chocobo's following me, and the enemies put AoEs behind them. Just dies. Unfortunately, I don't think we can breed that out of the chocobos just yet.
We have the technology.
So we do.
Well, I'm gonna have to do this again because we lost a healer and the second healer died. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no. The white mage, red, what? Not the white mage, red mage.
Yeah, 64.
Yeah.
This is why you gotta have a summoner over here. Oh, they came back.
But he came back.
Yeah, we would have wiped if the fucking other healer had just spontaneously appeared. Oh, save.
I see.
Sorry, someone asked me if I'm warrior enough as a boy. I feel it's also my
Clap.
Activate, what's your Angry Eyes skill? Inner release, yeah.
They gave me the option when I
Excellent. Well, it's kind of that thing from Endwalker, you know, when the guy asks you a question, he says, "Did you get back to the exact time?"
It does play the music!
Yeah, that's just the lightning. It exploded! It's a lightning geyser!
That makes you more questions?
Yeah, no, I just like harder. With Fisher. I am unable to use the action at this time. Son of a bitch. I cannot fish in the lightning
Is there a
puddle.
new trait under Fisher?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
We are being denied fishing in the lightning puddle.
Hopefully in a later update.
Yeah, and that duty actually removed the last of my saved up XP.
Yep. Our rank 2 and Kazuko. Let's buy that writing map.
Hey.
It is.
Let's use that writing map. I don't need to worry about feats on the stove for a hot second. Which is funny that I said hot second and then I pulled out my fire horse. I wish there were certain conversations where I could stay mounted and have.
this thing? Southwest.
Aether current kids.
Where's fate? Well, I make it in time. I think just pop that should be okay.
Then a 15-strong group descends upon
It is a bonus XP fate.
Which also means bonus gems.
Oh, I see him writing them now. Right on you.
Yeah, buddy.
Or actually no, there's going past it. Whatever. Oh no.
He's in World of Darkness again.
So many buffalo.
Buffalo.
Should double check if there are rock deposits inside that cave. Seems like a place they'd hide and gather a node.
Nice. Pictomancer is 95. No, all of them can fly. Wait, another fate. Oh well.
Where's the way out?
Nope. Another one spawned.
What?
Here in the base of the cliffs, shall we in this rock? To young kind. Blub. I can stand on these giant lily pads.
I'm losing my goddamn mind. I'm looking at Anger Manu's name here, and I thought it said Karen Manu all of a sudden. I'm just all like,
you may have been playing too many hours of Final Fantasy XIV.
I might be.
Tell me, have you experienced any other unusual circumstances? Are you perceiving, Tetris blocks where there are none kind of shit?
Are you talking to people that aren't actually here?
I mean, if we're talking about talking to people that aren't here, I think I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, not making that.
Oh, I died. Son of a bitch.
Sorry, I look back over at the stream and just see the flying sauce and I'm just...
Our tank just used the LB1 at the end of the fucking boss fight. I am mentally checking out right fucking now.
What?
I mean, that's that. I feel like that's the thing where like in chat somebody will will yell out, "I'm sorry, LB." Hello.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, guess I'm gonna deafen up here.
I'm just to believe for a second. I'll be right back, chat.
Okay, since Omega has stepped away, who else has done the first solo game?
I have.
Yeah, Lucky assuredly has. I was not expecting the clones to summon clones. I saw them making the motions. I'm like, don't you dare!
Hey there.
That was a fun fight. And Omega will have fun because he called me out on learning Viper. I can at least say that solo didn't confirm suspicions I had, which is good. Wait, I see a cabman approaching. I'm guessing you're not having fun at the World of Darkness.
No, these kids think they're funny, but they're not. Like someone just went, ha, Cerberus swallows. I'm just like, really? Is that the extent of your wit? Like when I told people I was mentally checking out, they were all like, what wine? I was like, oh, the tank LB at the end of the fight. And the tank, it is just like, wah. And then the others, the other person was like, oh, you think we're gonna wipe? I was like, yeah, no, these are just fucking kids.
Why is your shell?
Thank you, like, for sharing this tank buster with me. You know that I did before. It's a good thing I'm not there. You know I'm probably would have thrown hands.
You would have.
Why am I seeing people earn the achievement for learning flight? What the fuck?
Who knows? Maybe you can fly and fly there. Maybe it's a super secret sauce.
Yeah, in the city.
Yeah. You might.
The secret,
Who knows?
Secret taco sauce.
That adobe sauce really gives you fucking wings, if you know what I'm saying.
Now I'm just picturing them adding adobe flashlight to the meat. That's what cooks you blood.
Did I say adobe? I meant adobo. Adobo chili sauce.
Totally different than
Adobo chile.
That's pretty good. There's a tank here with the name Quack Addict. I appreciate this name. Thank you.
Sorry, you played that at the perfect moment. Gonna cutscene on the first promise, and just when he stops, whack. I have expected him to stop, trying to be like, I hear a duck.
Majestic space.
Now that's a future shit post. Just take the cutscene footage and just edit the quack onto it.
Oh no, it's the first problem. Every time he takes a step, it quacks.
I mean, honestly, he's so fucking, like, taciturn and stuff. Just, like, you could replace every bit of his dialogue with just a duck quack, and it wouldn't really change that much. Okay, this ocelot has tentacles? I'm sorry?
I mean, it's a fucking squirrel. Fucking
I know it's a squirrel. I feel like it should be, at least they don't have guns. The deadliest ocelot.
If there's not, there has, wait, no, I think there already is a fan referencing the Vulgar Ocelot. I just don't remember it.
I mean, if your answer is, can we just beat somebody's ass? Sadly, no. I do not think the story will let us. I do believe, though, that there are a few characters who could use a ass-to-ears ratio adjustment.
I left that. No comms, no loot. I refuse.
One punch.
Hey, Reaper 97. Technically, I am of the level here. Hella. Oh, what's left? Main scenario and normal raids. And I'm done with my dailies for today.
Oh crap.
Actually, it's 7 o'clock. Well, it's 7:15. Excuse me. I should be daunting about it, but I'm gonna go make me some goddamn ramen and put like a fucking chicken, egg, and green onions in it. So I will be right back.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that
I remember
again?
seeing, I think, a post about it, but yeah,
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
I know Kiwanis VA has a couple of big rules.
Yeah, I remember that
Much
post.
less one that can't even manage a simple
like hearing
greeting.
them, it's weird, but you can kind of hear it.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but We're more than
Sorry, I
willing
scrolled
to
up the 14 public chat
kill
and just
you.
saw Bakula Jaja.
Yes, I would much rather have Bakuler Jaja than Bakul Jaja.
He's got a new head.
We have a two-headed problem.
He needs like the 90s
Yes,
sun shade
please hurry.
where it's like the lines.
She's on her way back
The
already.
hater blockers?
Yeah.
He does block out the haters.
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
Don't call him a little bird. He's like only a head shorter than you.
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again. This is a priceless treasure. And as festival leader, I would die to protect it.
Very well, if that's what you want.
Bakul Jaja!
There's literally a fate here called I Ain't Afraid of No Ghost.
I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but
That's right, I'll
cheats.
say, get his ass. Get him in the comments.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings.
He will be the community
We'll
notes
crush
on
you
Twitter.
each in turn, or all
This man did
together,
not do this.
if you like.
I'm sorry. Okay, my cough passed. Yeah, no, I can picture the tweet though. He's like, "Aha, Bakul Jaja has repaired the float and helped out the Hadu." I just, I'll say quote tweets. He did not do this.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
Lucky for you. Eh?
Nobody, this is lucky for you. You get to keep your bones today.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Oh, new voice.
Yes! Yes, we are!
Not gonna lie, their smile's kind of terrifying.
But they're so happy. They're such happy birds.
It might be rainbow lorikeets.
They are now my friends. I shall aid them in the coming months.
Damn.
I don't like the way this guy fucking sweats. Not referring to anyone in the scene Omega room.
Oh boy, great. Time has come. I must use Say Chat.
Yeah, you must do say chat. Your greatest enemy.
I mean, at least he isn't having to appease Feul with this one.
No, the Feul one is the most ungodly, but it's not actually that bad since I switch controllers and this one doesn't have the weird like sticking part on the fucking software keyboard.
Sorry, someone just said a particular line of dialogue which makes me very concerned. I don't want to spoil it, so keep it to myself.
They have to make you say the word. They can't just like give you an emote to do.
No, we have to save the emote for later.
Wait a second.
I have to publicly embarrass myself to anybody doing fates in the region who can hear me and Say Chat.
A lot of blue quests are unlocked. Where's the Dawnservant?
That reminds me, I need to find where the start of Dawnservant is.
Tuliolal.
Yes, but which one in Tuliolal? It's huge.
He's down at the docks.
The docks? I've been by there and haven't seen him, but I'll check again.
Yeah, he's like on the eastern side.
Yes.
Ah, shit, I don't see him here.
I also think that you might have to clear one of the zones, one of the two paths first before he shows up, because I don't remember seeing him at the very beginning.
That's true, then I might not be able to see him until...
He was there at the beginning for me before I did any of the paths.
Okay. Maybe I just didn't notice it then.
He is small. And Loth's eye level is much lower than ours.
He was high level.
Oh, Harp's back. Checking on his retainers, probably.
Well, if I do these two blue quests, I'll have unlocked flying in this zone, which is good.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest, but this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
I could get used to this.
I wonder if they could make a small version of the float as like a mount. Actually, fuck it. Make it a big version. Give me the 4 Haru Haru to fucking carry.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
It's the evolution of the Namazu mount.
Yeah, the Mikoshi, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Well, well, well. To see the day that
The
Dawn's promised
Haru Haru would
right
look
on
even
boat
sillier hanging on when it's flying.
We've not had the honor since you were here,
It'd be
Guru
even
Jaja.
cooler if it was a multi-person mount, because it looks like you could fit like 4 people in there.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozaduaki!
Or something.
I mean, you know, the car's 4-man. That is obviously for a collab, though, but still. It's not impossible. It would have to probably be some kind of, like, limited time event. Listen, I busted my balls for those yokai weapons and that fucking Jimonyan couch, so...
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana. The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
See, if this was a different X-Pack, this would be a fucking trial we're about to do.
Yeah, so I'm not the only one who thought that.
Oh no, I noticed that earlier with the like talking about, you know, gathering their prayers, and I'm like, this is very similar to primal summoning. But we're not really like summoning the deity, we're just like, hey, give me some juice.
And it overflows. It becomes radioactive snow.
It worked. Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing.
I am a little confused how these guys didn't
even
realize
possible.
that the float made the reeds grow super tall instantly.
I think the cat scholar guy mentions the reason for that. Either already has or will shortly.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Oh, okay. The Proctor explained it. She just said that she hasn't seen it do this dramatic in a long time.
I believe the cat scholar also mentions that, like, the festival had just become kind of rote. Like, not necessarily they weren't putting their spirit into it.
Yeah, he did say earlier they forgot what it was for, and so have not been doing it the same.
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic, and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Oh, so I started the blue quest to unlock the Aether Curtain, and I'm just gonna fucking finish this quest line because it's adorable.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Which section are you in right now, Loth?
I'm in the plot area.
Oh, yeah, I know exactly the one you're talking about, and yes, it is.
Oh my god, sorry, I just saw a fake quest called Sayonara Your Prayers.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Will come out, you don't know. That's probably like a level 99 alchemist recipe.
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assume that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
Well, I was going to make a joke that the secret sauce was just crystal meth, so...
It's vinegar.
It utilized the
We
flowing
are in
water as an
America, so we
ethereal
can start
current,
making
thereby
such
promoting the
jokes.
transfer of life
Jesse,
energies.
we gotta
Our
cook.
thirst is like crystal meth.
Koana.
Kona, we gotta cook.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
You don't need to put an S there. Kona, I'm sure... Well, I don't know. Maybe he got you some things you needed. But I'm sure that one of the Archons, who was probably your allies, didn't help anything with that.
What, just spitting out some riddles?
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
Who would that be?
Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamart. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
What color will this candy be? Oh, it's dark. It's like black licorice. Oh no, it's like a dark yellow?
5 more to go.
Orange.
I think it was just her claws that were kind of in the way.
Well, it's important to note, you know, it's still a little hard to tell, but
Not even a moment of
this
celebration.
is, you know, post-graphical update.
That's
The
going
lighting
on for
engine
you.
was changed in a lot of places. The lighting is way more dynamic now, as you can see
Third
by
promise?
this fucking
You must
Hanu
join
Hanu
us for
in the God
Ihihana
Raid.
next season.
Jesus. You did that deliberately, choreographers.
Dawnservant, of
Hanu,
course.
Jesus.
I am back out of cutscene jail.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now.
Yeah, we're gonna find the corn servant.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah, I
look
think that
forward
one
to
of the
seeing you all
major
again.
things that they did was increase the number of light sources that the engine can support, which is how you have seen some more dynamic lighting.
I've talked about it before, but I was doing Viper quests and I did a quest in Gridania and I was
These
talking to
are
an NPC in like the
interesting
Adder
times
HQ
indeed.
as night fell in Gridania and just all the lights in the windows came on and it's just like so much more natural and dynamic now than just it nighttime, it dark. Like, so that's, and it's subtle if you're not paying attention. So but you can get a lot out of that.
Very much so.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Oh god damn it, there's one last quest that hasn't appeared yet that I need to do from what's flying in this area.
Ah.
Hasn't appeared yet? Usually they appear once you.
I think it's one of like you did like the 2 blue quests, right?
I've done 4 blue quests, but there's just one final bit.
Oh, okay.
Did you do did you get the one in MSQ that gives you the?
Not as far as I'm aware, so.
Yeah, so you still get some progress. I will also notice that, like, because the zones are segmented, that not all the blue quests are appearing right away. Like, I think in Ukopacha there were only, like, 2, and now I've just, like, cleared, Kazauka for the first time. There's only, like, 2 here. So I think they're rolling them out in waves.
Yes, especially for the first 2 areas. Both of those maps are very strictly in halves that you alternate between. And when you get to the second half, you'll get another 2 blue quests, and then you'll get an MSQ one to unlock flying. The third area, is all basically one big map, but I mean, you do it all at once, but it is also split into two, so you can't go all over the place immediately. And on that one, I believe you do not get the you don't actually get the last Aether turn until you do the dungeon that takes you out of the area.
That understands why I saw people getting the flying achievement in the city.
Oh, I'm guessing I'm about to do a dungeon soon then. But I'm almost done with the third zone, so
yeah.
Making my way through the third zone as well.
I think I'm about to reach the second half of one of the zones.
The back half of zone 3 is really sad.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got there. Thanks for the heads up.
Like I won't say it, but I won't say like how I was, but some feelings have changed.
Prepare some tissues.
I think I'm literally heading to that right now as well.
But the second half of the third zone is like one of my favorites. It's so beautiful.
Prepare to cry edition.
I know.
Gems on the market.
Blue quests just popped up in Area 3, so just tell me what I have to kill.
Okay. So we can't access the script exchange yet.
Is there only one?
There he is. I found him.
No, the other one will be near the dirigible landing.
Ah, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you.
There it is! The curious corn! Look how tiny he is compared to Omega.
Let's go north. Get those done. Let's see what we got here.
I like how I don't even question that this cord is talking.
Listen, you've met talking animals before. Why not talking vegetables?
It's like when I started the second feat, with Wuklamat. It's like, nah, trust me, I've done weirder shit.
Does that mean that the corn servant is what are they all called? The old creatures,
Is it a
octopuses?
I don't think so. Because that, well, at least I haven't heard of. They refer to those as animals that grow beyond their years.
Yeah, I was kind of joking, but
I mean, the way
what
he's
says that a
describing
plant
it.
can't grow? Yeah.
An ancient year of corn.
What he's talking about is that it sounds a lot like the curious cord is like a Moogle. Only certain people can see him.
Yeah, he seems like he's some sort of spirit of corn.
That's what I say. That, or he's a god that was once much taller and is now very small.
People will stop believing in the corn servant. We must change this.
Hey, give me my corn servant glam. I'll be there. I'll start spinning signs, baby.
It's a very looking just mascot outfit.
We need to establish the Church of the Corn Serpent.
Speak with him again when you're ready to spread corn. Sure, we can do the first one of these. I'll probably do the rest off stream, but this guy's important. He's a big deal. Also, God, is he tiny. He's smaller than my wind-up poo-poo.
Don't worry, in the... you know what, no, I won't say anything. I'll let you just experience it yourself.
My ramen was delicious.
This is the... Yep, this is the quest chain one. I might do you later.
Take off my cob.
His body's broken for you.
Wow, what a title. Excruciatingly excited.
There. There's
Look at my HP bar. This will give me a level 94.
Just once this Xbox, I need to put the fear of God in someone.
It's down here. There's a fate there. Oh no, it's called My Star. I'm thinking of FS16.
Yeah, you leveled up from it too.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna hit 94 from this.
Dawnservant provides.
Hey, he gave me free corn. My first of many free meals.
Oh no, it's just straight corn. It's just the crafting ingredient.
Oh, okay. Well, I did
That's what's so hilarious about it. It's just corn.
I did unlock corn. Eventually, I may be able to grow corn.
There is, I think since you've done the other areas, you should be in.
Yeah, I figured he would be in there, but we'll catch up on that later. Probably when I go back there.
Corn.
I'm gonna search for item. Search for recipes. Oh, just corn oil. Oh, that seems nice. Anyway, I will go at. I'm back.
I've had my chocobo out so much. I'm almost out of Gishel greens. Gotta go find some more.
That at least pretty easy.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the Giants.
Listen, just having half a healer on your backside is helpful.
That and also, for me doing Viper in these zones, having a free tank is easy so that the enemies actually turn the fuck around. It's hard to hit positionals. Yeah, it's hard to hit positionals when the enemy is facing you dead on. And sadly, I don't think there's any other abilities that are like Goblin Punch and do bonus damage from the front.
This is why Goblin Punch is superior.
I mean, Goblin Punch is pretty fun, yeah.
Actually, did they buff True North? Did they make it last longer or anything?
I don't think they did. I think it's just mitigation. Because it's a trait that like makes Adeline faint better.
Because I definitely wouldn't say no to more charges of True North, or have it last longer, or have the cooldown be less.
Yeah, they should probably some point take it to like 3 charges. Most abilities that have charges go up to 3 at some point, or are relatively short cooldown.
Like, because this is the problem I have, like, specifically with Reaper. Sometimes trying to move to get my positionals, it's a pain in the dick. Especially when the boss is huge and they have the huge-ass circle. It's like,
I mean, this is why you see Reapers and Vipers dying, is because they have to do the fucking shuffle.
Yeah. I appreciate Reaper that their positionals are based off one of their, on their, OGCDs, but it's like, fuck. Still, I gotta run.
Viper's pretty straightforward because the abilities tell you where you need to go. You know, if it's flank, you go to side. If you go it's hind, you go to rear. And they're color-coded. And if you're, you know, once you get used to the job, you know, like, which one you're gonna end on because they alternate. But that still means that you need to physically, you know, move your ass around.
God damn it.
Oh, actually, that is
Sorry, I'm doing a quest line, and all I can think of with these two NPCs is just walk already.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's gonna be new, like, equivalent to, like, Crystarium or Studium deliveries at some point in this next pack, aren't there? I wonder if I'll get to matchmake any.
What was it, the Wallaki Meki Meki?
Oh, is that one? Okay, keep that.
Yeah. You have to be a crafter or gatherer to unlock them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, they're just red.
Off the specific MSQ progression, but yeah, no, look at.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't see the red quest yet, but good. Okay.
There's dialogue.
Sorry, I'm done. Just because I'm just the name of this makes me giggle, as you heard. The tart Turali tart. Ooh, crispy golden crust is packed with assortment.
Oh, I think I'm literally unlocking it right now.
Oh god, dude,
Or accessing enough that I'll be able to get at it.
Spoiler warning, no.
Really weird. Because Wuklamak's like, oh, I wanted to, you know, take my friend down here to Wachikuki and, you know, introduce her.
I think there are two other players doing this, like, with me when we're... No, I failed. He's there. I was just jumping behind the tree together.
Yes, Wuklamat, Ellas and names are tough.
Oh, people yelling about fathers and whatnot.
Though Fontaine isn't that hard. Oh, he fled. Come back.
Oh, fortunate. I got Castle Meridian. I won't be here fucking forever.
Thank God.
Only half forever.
Yeah, only half of forever. A half ever. Ah!
I think well, she just got
Like
bombed.
he falls into a hole.
Oh no, I was auto-running. I had auto-ran right into the mobs because the tank was typing there below. Which is fair.
My fucking shit doesn't sell until after I take the Aetherite away from the bell.
This is even more painful. I do 2 AoEs and then a single target bloodstock. Why?
I need to summon one of my retainers. My inventory is so
I remember I have Whirl of Death. I think of like the Reaper thing. I think that's the thing I forget the most is to put down my fucking debuff on immediately before starting attacking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, applying your dot is interesting.
Is it a dot?
I think it is dot.
think
You're-
it's just
it
Oh
is
no,
the
no, no, no,
unique
no.
effect.
It no, it delivers a potency. Oh no, it inflicts death design, which is increasing the damage they take from you.
Okay.
Which is still important. It's like Deeps because I'm doing more damage.
So, Megan, would you agree that this man's hair looks like he dipped in a Mountain Dew?
I mean, I think he may have, you know, tried some refreshing citrus beverage.
He was clearly just trying to get a drink, and like the hair got down in liquid.
What was the fucking lawsuit where the guy tried to say he found a mouse in a can of soda, and then they proved it wrong by proving a mouse would dissolve in a can of soda? Oh. That was a lawsuit somewhere. I can't remember with the soda. I don't remember if it was like Pepsi or Mountain Dew.
I would not be surprised if it was Mountain Dew.
I mean, either.
I think
if you look at the ingredient list in soda, you will see several acids. They're acids for a reason. I remember the the classic dental health PSA of hey, here's what soda does. We put a tarnished penny in soda and left it for an indeterminate number of time. Now it is a clean penny. So they're not I don't think they're strong acids, but I mean, water is already the. People joke that water is actually the universal solvent alchemists were looking for because it eventually gets almost everything. And soda is actually acidic.
And for the record, it was Mountain Dew.
It was Mountain Dew, thank you.
Yes. Though Mountain Dew is owned by Pepsi, so I can see where some of the confusion would come in.
Yeah, I remember it wasn't Coke or a Coke product, but I was like...
It would be a lawsuit aimed at the Pepsi company, but...
Well, there's only really 3 big soda companies, so...
Yeah.
What umbrella is Dr. Pepper and Mug under? I don't
Dr.
actually
Pepper's
know.
freewheeling.
Really?
Yeah.
Sick.
I think they surpassed Pepsi recently, too, in number of market share.
Wow.
Ah. I have a feeling I'm going to have to go murder a fool.
You might... You'll see. Zone 3 is very sad in the back half.
I'm not even in Zone 3. I'm at the end of one zone.
One zone?
I think you're...
He's in with the pods.
I'm at
okay, okay.
I mean, you can say that if it's one of the first 2 zones, you can say the name.
Yeah, Kwazumaki?
I do love
Close
these
enough.
names, but man.
Aaronville said it right at the start, but we've had several hours of stuff since. Urukopacha is pretty easy.
Urukopacha, I love it.
Yeah, I was just about to hit the second area of Urukopacha.
yeah, okay.
It's like, never mind.
I think I've got the...
Oh yeah, so Dr. Pepper's also owns 7-Up and stuff. I usually attribute 7-Up to being the lead product for that group, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've always liked 7-Up. It's the same as other mild citrus sodas, but it's like Sprite, but it's it's good.
Oh wait, actually 1 second.
And I'm a big fan of the pep.
I'm usually a former Coke guy. Coke-related products. That's where I get the pints from.
I mean, I'll say this.
Wait, no, it is. So what it is, sorry, this is about the sodas. 7-Up is independently owned. Dr. Pepper, while independently owned, is distributed by PepsiCo.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
I know this because there's the 3 big sodas, and they alternatively go on sales and stuff like that. So it's like.
Oh yeah.
It's interesting because sometimes they'll do Mountain Dew products, buy one get one or whatever, which I saw at some of my local stores when I was looking at them. But of course, they didn't have the Gamer Rewards ones.
Well, yeah, it's one of those things of there's you have the company which produces them, which owns a lot of brands, and then you have each individual line. You have Coke, but then you also have Cherry Coke, Cherry Vanilla Coke, Coke Zero. And that's probably it.
I think there's Mango Coke now also.
What?
God, that reminds me of an ad I saw for Little Caesars on YouTube that was just
Or maybe that was Pepsi, never mind.
No, that's Pineapple Pepsi, which I saw in that Little Caesar ad, and they were like, Pineapple Pepsi's back, and I'm like, ugh. Ugh.
Well, I saw peach. I know I've seen peach Pepsi also and mango Pepsi. So
Okay, so PepsiCo, this is why your market share is falling. This is fucking crazy.
Oh,
Just
yeah, no, but Coke.
make a separate brand for fruit sodas.
Actually, is Sunkissed or Crush under Pepsi?
one of them is. Let's find out.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure they have an orange soda.
Yeah, no, because for Fanta handles all that fruity flavor shit.
Yeah.
Because you got strawberry,
And
grape,
I think that that style of soda of like mango or peach and stuff, that's usually like Latin America or Asia is much more. Those flavors are much more common.
So Fanta is Coca-Cola.
Yep. But no, like when I went overseas, no, I found like Fanta lemon, Fanta pineapple.
Sunkist Pepsi.
Sunkist is Pepsi. Okay.
I believe Crush is actually associated with 7-Up.
Ah, okay.
Or it might just be like the whole distributed by them. Like,
Crush is pretty good. Sunkist is alright as well. I've drank
But,
many an orange Sunkist in my time.
No, I think I've gotten too used to drinking the zero varieties of sodas. Like they're a little bit. I think they're a little bit less on like the flavor, but in my older age, I think I'm okay with that. I do not need an explosion in my mouth.
Weirdly enough, I had to switch to Coke Zero, and I didn't like it at first, but after a while, I'm like, that's alright.
I will say from. Oh, good.
No, please go, Aaron.
Okay, I was gonna say from my personal experience, the only diet soda I've ever liked is Diet Dr Pepper.
I've heard good things about Diet Dr Pepper.
Yeah, my dear old grandfather, my last living grandparent, loves Diet Dr. I mean, he likes Dr Pepper, but he has diabetes and he's like 82, so it's diet. But he still drinks it.
Unlock the next level of hunts. Very good.
But yeah, no, I should try more of the zero stuff. I've never really cared for the diet sodas because those always have that, like, diety aftertaste that you can tell.
Mm-hmm. Like, I probably am not, like, a good, sounder on this, but I do think, like, I don't think, like, the zero flavors usually are, like, necessarily worse, but they do seem weaker.
It's probably because of whatever they do to, like, achieve quote-unquote zero sugars.
Yeah.
Because that means they have to probably change up a lot of ingredients, but that's, you know, fine if it works.
When I was making ramen, I was thinking of, like, letting my ramen cooling go and get me more of the Mountain Dew Zero so I can get me a few more codes, and I was like, nah.
Then I can't follow an NPC.
Oh my. Yeah, I think I found the second half of Zone 3.
You in solo duty?
I did a solo duty a little bit earlier, but
okay. And okay, yeah, you got past that though, and now you're at okay, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was in Deafened 4 earlier.
It's raining now.
Oh, you did the, okay.
Mhm.
Yep. Yeah, no, but no, I love the second half of Zone 3.
I might just have to play after everyone leaves, just so I can catch up.
Hey.
I was gonna go try and do the third. Maybe I'll wait a bit.
Oh, hey! I think Omega's at the point, guys.
But his first solo duty?
No. He's at a boat.
Oh, the dungeon then. Well, I am almost to the final boss here. And I would not mind going as a tank, if need be. My only leveled healer is Scholar, and while I'm okay at that, I don't know if I'm okay enough.
My only level class is a tank.
I could fill anything if you got room for me.
don't think we have a fourth person so far. So.
Yeah, but I'll go. I'll be over.
I'm left to
Or you can go without me. Like I said, I'm still in this dungeon.
Well, we'll see what
I really
happens.
don't care.
I don't know how long before the cutscene's over.
Oh, it's this scene.
I'm gonna get this aetheryte. It's gotta be one close, right? Yeah, there we go.
Yes, so to reiterate my earlier point, I don't think that Thancred contributed much to an alchemical potion to fix reeds, unless we needed to steal something or find something. Dorian J probably did the bulk of the work.
He might have needed to find reagents out in the field. You could go tracking and stuff, imagine.
Yes, if to make his alchemical potion, we needed any animal guts. I'm sure Thancred was probably good at finding them and hitting them with the gunpowder.
Alright, let's go get this aetheryte. Wow.
I won't start this next quest.
Yeah, neither will I.
Okay, this is our first time seeing Thancred in the graphics update. Look at. Also, look at everybody's wet cloth textures. Damn.
Yeah.
I bet they made this scene rainy just for that.
I saw a video, and if you actually get wet and then take out your umbrella, you will dry.
Oh, yeah, I was about to mention Jesse Cox did like a...
Yeah, it's exactly the video I was talking about.
Yep.
Funny enough, Omega, this scene, I think it's only raining because it's raining in the game. It wasn't raining for me when I did this.
Interesting. Then it must have literally just started raining because it was sunny when I started talking to the NPC to trigger this cutscene.
Pull out my umbrella to see if that's the case.
Whoa!
I'm gonna go back to my room and eat one of my tacos.
Tacos!
I've been eating nothing but eggs this whole time.
Come on, did you just claim that you can be a healer?
Yes, Wukamon is known as the Intrepid, and is an all-roll class, apparently.
Okay, so she's not like power leveling, but well, I mean she is a warrior, so. Ba-dum-pa. So yes, we unlocked.
I like that that screenshot from before where it showed how Alcé was green for duty.
Yeah.
Yes, I've heard that she can truly achieve the red mage dream and become green red mage. But yes, I have unlocked Kamutu. A lot of extra battles.
Yeah. I'm down to help.
I'm still fighting.
Alright. I can go white mage if you guys still want to do.
Well, if lucky will be a little bit. Aaron, do you want to?
Yeah.
I mean, sure. I mean, how far along are you lucky?
I'm about halfway through this, but it's gonna be a couple minutes at least.
Okay. Sure, I can go.
Because Livia Von Julius is running around and I can't stop her?
Yeah, that's right, she does that. Also this, by the way. This is the bomb umbrella you get from the current PvP series. It's pretty cool.
I love this umbrella.
It's so ornate. I am curious about the other umbrellas, though, that you did. Also, I need to find me some sexy parasols. I'm gonna have to go check the Factions history list and see if I can find them.
So let's see, we got we have someone a tank and a healer already.
Yep, I'm white mage.
All right, let me switch back to black mage then.
Yeah, I think Loth said he only has warrior on levels, so.
Yeah. Warrior's the only one possible for me.
All right, I am now ready.
And this is a level 91 dungeon. Alright, let's boogie.
So, Ultra, big pulls or small pulls?
I'm okay with big pulls, if that's what you want to go for.
Oh, we don't have to worry about the first part. So.
Yeah, that's also true.
You're on a boat.
Now there's a boat full of bozos behind us. No, wait, they're in front of us. How did they do that?
The manatees are whatever they're called. Speed.
I just found a picture of the ship.
I am glad this is the first one, though, because I remember at the fan fest when they talked about it, it was like, the dungeon?
And the buns were kung fu fighting.
Oh wait, I got my glares. Bam. Birds are very chunky.
A lot of them out there.
So I'm sure you saw that LSA's down there defending Aaronville.
Oh yeah, no, doing, I know you're like doing fun, but no, I actually had a class.
Yeah, I've also done them with the trusts.
I have heard that there is perhaps another trial you can do sport.
There is. I have done it. I will say though, I am level 97. I still have not gotten to my second trial, so.
Oh.
Concern.
Yeah.
Really back-ended trial.
I'm pretty sure there's a trial at the end of the X-Pack, because there almost always is.
So I think I understand where it is, but no. Well, actually, I think
Ramming speed.
We're ahead of machinist right now.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I just checked it. The mother crystal was at level 89, so maybe it's not as weird.
I mean, honestly, hold on. Run all the way to the back.
Yeah, no, the trial here is also at 93, so yeah, no, I might be a little bit still.
I can throw my sword the entire length of this boat. I'm pretty sure I can hit fucking Jaja over there.
again, I say there's a surprising lack of renegade options, especially here in a moment after you beat the first boss. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? How dare?
Okay, yeah, for Shadowbringers and Endwalker, it looks like the trials were 3, 9, and 10.
To get to those, that last level takes a while.
Like the first trial was a
Heavensward and Stormblood were both 3, 7, 10.
Okay, that's.
I mean, that one's, and that feels a little more spread out, but I guess if they want to go to, like, cramming them towards the end.
Yeah, no, yeah, there's a dungeon every odd level.
I'm not really sure why, because, like, regular trials don't, like, give you anything.
Except
drop-wise.
satisfaction.
I mean, they're fun, they're cool, but
it's boring.
You only get, like it's not like you have to worry about, like, gear levels with dungeons where you have to space them out every so often.
So here's my question. If they went on a hex, where the fuck did they go?
I mean, there's a branch river over there, and there's a branch river over there.
No, clearly the freaking manatee took off because everything can fucking fly.
I mean, that I would also believe.
I mean, just look at the first boss. You'll see it in a second here.
It's just that that's a plate filled road ahead of
The prime.
If you can get
Okay, I need to run the dungeon one.
This is why I like duty supports because they because I don't have to fight anyone.
Yeah.
Fucker.
Yeah, we gotta go in the corners.
You're fucking up my positional, sir.
The trees!
The big suck.
Yeah, if you actually look in that area is slowly becoming weird. Shit.
Fuck. Doing all kinds of AoEs.
Lots
Jesus
of AoEs.
Yep.
I got the last one. Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Good thing I got my dash, White Mage dash. Love it. Nice.
Don't be prepared for this one.
Some of the boys. Literally. Trying on the corner here.
Their ads.
Yeah, we gotta go in. I did, unfortunately. I called out the mechanic and I still failed.
Do it again.
Look at that font.
Oh man. Yeah, I could have sworn I dodged one of those mechanics, but I did not, That's a big hurt.
Big green lights. You should be hurt healers complaining about not being needed.
Oh, I already got the boots.
Awful.
Really?
I mentioned my lag.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because you seem like you're normal right now. Guess we'll see when we get to fights.
When we left the... I didn't see the chest when we left the boss fight, and Omega, you were just doing your animation.
Dublin!
Oh, still, I couldn't see him because of the tree.
Oh my god, ladder climbing technology!
Take it straight from Baja.
Oh, hey, look who it is.
Hey, come back here. You come back here. Oh, I'm gonna get his ass for that.
What do you mean I couldn't onslaught my way towards them?
Well, they're not enemies, but they're also not party members, so you can't,
Hey, look, it's all of us.
Also, Omega gets the angle.
Yeah.
You get the smallest one.
Yeah, I did.
I mean, the biggest one appears to be green on my screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's your character model, though.
And last time I did this, I got
Oh, yeah. It's been so long since I could actually use Aquavale.
It's way of seeing the nails of the face.
Ah.
There's also a help past this ladder here, so.
Man, these glare fours hit pretty hard.
How's it going over there?
Oh no, I'm out. Like, I think I got out like a couple minutes after you guys went in. But I've been in cutscenes.
But yeah, I feel like my character shouldn't be able to climb this.
They are pretty tall rungs for you, but look at how big you
I
hop.
have to.
You're just hopping up them.
Oh, and look at this little guy.
When I ran this with Lucky, he said I love this boss.
And you do. Yes.
And then I said immediately, now kill him.
He's sleeping. We cannot sneak past him though.
Yes.
That'd be very funny though if you could just skip the boss by just walking past him to the exit.
Yeah.
When I went with the one, I just typed in chat. No.
The next boss, you will see the fucking Digimon.
Oh my god, it really is Digimon without you there.
Yeah, no, like, there's either two routes you go with it. Either you go with Celtis from fucking Monster Hunter, or you go just generic Digimon. Those are your only two options.
Alright, should probably go over here behind this one. Yeah. And, they do get bigger.
And they change.
Yeah. Honestly, that's like the only real mechanic in that fight.
Turned.
These.
Lots of them. Now they're all on me.
One of them is
There's a tall one inside him. Get out of there.
okay. That wasn't all the time. It looked like he had one.
Listen, I don't think Drowsy is convinced to that sort of stuff.
Wait, I just realized he's dead. He's a danger.
Yeah, it is.
He was suboptimal damage, but we didn't get hit.
Probably over here, yeah. Oh yeah, thanks for using that. Oh. It's not in the corner, yeah.
Just go behind one of them and go behind one of the others.
You. Sorry, we had to do that to you, Drowsy.
Great, we got some Django's here involved. Son of a bitch.
No.
We're playing one of our classic creepy music tracks.
Hang on.
Oh,
It is a little creepy, yes. I had to actually turn it up for a second. It's very low, but very intense violin. Just.
I'm picturing that scene from the Raid series. About Dracula just face down in the mud. It's like,
Sorry about that. My swords.
Oh, we're going. We're going. I'm ready.
See, with the power of Slither, I'm worried if my tank is doing a big roll.
Holies.
Why does everything need fucking layers? Son of a bitch.
Layers of hell?
Kind of. Like, again, I can't talk about it because it's very spoilery, but there's things happening. Help!
No. We can't.
Ah!
You're saying help like, well, I think we can help you.
Level faster! Do more MSQ!
I'm working on it.
You're saying walk. My button.
I want my crystal, mommy!
No words, baby. But also, no, I'm just thinking of another classic, Rubik's Raptor quote, you're just talking about getting done. I'm like, but I'm only in the first dungeon. And then you're like, we will be dead in this time. I do hope Rubik's makes another... he's not doing an upload this week because he's playing Dawntrail. I do hope he actually makes another 14 video. I know that they don't, do super well, actual Goblin videos and all that, but... Though, supposedly his video next week is going to be, Helldivers.
Oh, that'll be cool. I am glad that Rubik's is still playing.
Yeah, I don't know if he was active, obviously, in the, because you could have, cleared all the MSQ content well before, but yeah, he's said on Twitter that, it is really because he's getting back into golf.
Like, again, it's just one of those things that the bank grinding of, fucking Arma 3 role players and fucking Final Fantasy players. It's probably not the biggest fucking slice.
I would argue he is the slice.
I mean, he certainly created the slice when he, made half the Ignis crew make enough for fucking Coils of Muhammad. Because they're the Ignis crew.
Hey, there was one Lollapalooza, don't forget.
That was Tails, yes. But no, I mean, I'm not that shocked because there's always that one guy in Ignis who goes everywhere with the fucking Neko art as his face model. And there have been several times where the guys have just been jamming to fucking VTubers.
I already got that one.
Circle.
In front of us.
You're right, this is a Digimon. It's a pretty big hole.
Getting a mix of Mega Cub, Terriermon, and Worm. It's like Steve.
Yeah, I can see it.
Wild beasts have emerged into the territory.
You remember the Rathalos way?
I remember that fucking Yeti we had to fight who would cause stampedes somehow.
I have 3
eating
band-aids.
them. And then he's gonna eat me! Oh my god! I'm loving these fucking inserts though about the mechanics.
Oh yeah, this thing.
Oh, I am not. Not hide over the edge.
Gotcha.
Home game. I saw I was in the middle of the Olympics.
He was just like, nah.
So these will move.
One triggers first, and
then you go back over.
Aaron is stealing your moves.
Oh, my Aaron.
Oh, okay.
Okay, alright. Well,
no, not the worms.
Alright, Time to put some heels down. It's a good shield block.
I couldn't get rid of that shield.
Bind them. So that's this one.
Well, it's a limb, it creates a zone which does like a 8 width.
Yeah, it's like diagonal lines.
The moves now is the 8-sided.
Oh no.
Yeah. And he also makes a line too, so yeah. They just don't stand in front of me. Ouch, man. Yeah. Sometimes they go faster.
Run!
Oh god.
Alright, put wings on. We're alive.
Alright, buddy. You're real tired of your shit.
Damn it, I was wrong. Shit. I got it.
Yeah, sure.
I'm trying to help as well.
Yeah, thank you.
That's good. I can't do anything of that. I am Viper. I can only cause harm.
Another tornado, watch out. Just try not to stand in front of him unless you're blocked. Take it, I guess.
Shit.
Yeah, just focus on the tornado and then try to stand behind him, I guess, if you can.
Took away my safe zone. No, you need that.
Oh. Slightly far. Too far. There we go.
I have 2 balloons for you.
Where's the next one? Where you're at the middle. Okay. Yeah, got him.
Here, not. I'm in my ley lines.
There's a red mage arm. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that for him. Yeah. Go away the cutscenes.
Yes. As I hear the magical power of things appearing in my back pocket.
Gotta share one of my favorite fucking ass designs of a random ass Digimon that's bug related.
Big.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Is it your boy, Boncho Stigmon?
Hey! Everyone all right?
Portraits. There you go. I should update your portraits and put new gear on.
Sorry, I just had one of those, like, you know, eyeball zoom out moments thinking about trials. You were talking about, you know, trial levels, and I'm like, wait. So the Eliminator.
Probably.
Because I'm pretty sure that guy's not the first trial.
No. It probably is the Eliminator, but... Let's see.
Yeah, that's gonna be a sick one. That's what we're hoping for, to get some cool weapons out of that guy, because he looks pretty cool.
I haven't seen him, so...
I'm pretty sure you've seen him, because he was in the promo material. Talking about it at FanFest.
Yeah, I'm about to say, Love doesn't watch the promo material. He does not get it right.
I will not be the biggest, but I like when it's somewhat like... Because someone needs to how much
Listen, Mom, let me tell you, that's called just media literacy, and it's just reading the tropes and cliches.
Also, it's a skill that's in high demand, because lots of people don't have media literacy, apparently.
Apparently.
I get to kill some bandits.
Do you, though?
I'm hoping. I'm pretty sure this guy's at the perfect height for chopping his legs off.
I was going to say biting his shins.
Nope. Just remove him. Fuck this guy.
I mean, it's like those enemies in Mario. If you just start at the ankles and chop, eventually you reach his head.
Sorry, I looked back over at the stream. No, Lucky, one of these mobs is doing the horror noises at me. I went away from posture to leave this noise. No.
I'm starting to think that they for every freaking lady cat girl, they give her that voice just so people are forced to hear it. Somewhere in Creative Studio 3, someone is cackling.
Again, we can totally just kill one of these guys. Let me be that evil asshole. There we go, thank you. Talk now or die.
It is admittedly a little funny that these people have no idea who we are and what we've done.
Again, just give me the renegade option.
I don't know. There are a few people in the expansion that have danger sense, so... Not everyone's clueless about who you are. Or at least your capabilities.
That's true.
Some people just need a good ass kicking.
Well, that's always said. So.
That's why I say, let's talk about the ass to ears ratio. So sorry, we paused there for a second. I stood up and then forgot where I put down my controller.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, will I have to follow this asshole now?
Or kind of a trailing thing.
Hold on. It's giving me the tutorial again, but for this fucking image.
Yeah. My first image.
Let us go grab that 8th raid and then call the stream for a day, I think.
So let's do the first dungeon.
Yep, did the first dungeon, which is what I wanted to do tonight. We'll grab the next Aetherite. But I have been going for nearly 4 hours.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Well, you did take a slight aside for ramen, but yeah. No, it's
Ramen
it's
Actually,
11:49
finally
right
getting
now.
dark outside. But that means it'll cool the hell off.
But also, just in case, I don't want to run too long tonight, because I know that we've discussed trying out the first Ascendant, which I have installed and did play the tutorial.
I've been meaning to
Oh, I need to
ask,
double-check
but
that's,
how
installed on
does
my
one
thing.
become
know
the
they've been having some
adopted
login
child
issues,
of
but
the
I think they said they're fixed.
Dawnservant?
Yeah, that was earlier today.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so
I think when I first
don't
tried to get
remember
in,
much.
like at
My
like
earliest
10:30 or
memories
something
are of
my
life
time,
in the palace.
they were down, back up within the hour.
All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned.
Dramatic music is
Galuf
playing.
was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations
He
were quite
literally
similar.
just got here.
Yeah. Dramatic music happens a lot in that zone.
Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or
I
Ihihana,
fucked up the
I hardly
tailoring
know
duty.
anything. I've lived such a
It's the one where you're
sheltered life,
following
yet convinced myself
a
I
bandito?
understood Tural and its people.
Yeah, I actually fucked up on that one too.
Yeah,
It's because you saw a glowing circle and said,
I don't
should
have Kona's
step in there."
education or Zoralja's strength.
But is the bandito a
I'm all
burrito?
bluff and bravado,
I'll turn him into a fucking burrito.
not fit to bear
Lucky
my
beat me to
title.
it.
Also, I think this is the scene that Aaron may have been referring to earlier. Everybody's cups are fucking enormous.
Yes.
Because my father built a nation
Mugs.
where everyone can live in peace.
I've owned some big mugs in my time.
I want
Mugs
to
are not
keep
this
it that
big.
way.
Mug should be that big though. Well, a lot of y'all drank.
I have a mighty thirst.
I think
Speaking
I
of
see
which,
what you're
Some
saying.
water.
My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali.
Hydrate or
and
dihydrate,
what I
especially
can do
as
for
we move
them.
into the summer here.
Yes. I believe OSHA,
You
for the
said it
first time ever,
yourself.
is planning on publishing
How
guidelines
important
for
it
heat
is to
safety.
properly know something.
Please watch out and try not to die. I know that this is the new graphic for, like, following, but, like, when I see this image that Olaf posted, I just, like, hear the Cleve tank buster sound in my head. I just can't but imagine that this guy's about to get his fucking shit wrecked.
To hear the voices of others empathize with how they feel and think how best to
You
serve.
can.
In so
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It feels like he should be able to see this giant mech. I mean,
No, just get like the
I'm sorry,
giantest
everyone.
fucking mount and just be behind him.
I've
It's all
been a
like,
fool.
nah, must be nothing.
Reminds me of
Unlock the oppressor.
reminds me of
He
two
sees the arm.
things. I did it. I had
From
my
this
chocobo,
moment
and my
on,
chocobo was
I'll
always
stop
in
trying to
view.
be the promise
Yeah.
I'm not. I won't feign strength.
The
to
other
hide
thing
my
is a comic
weaknesses.
about it's a Warhammer 40k comic where
Step
it's like,
by step.
oh,
I'll
stupid
learn
Mon Kai,
all
and it
there
shows
is
like a
to
tree
know
with Space Marine
and
armor,
love
and then it switches
about
back to the
Dully
Eldar,
Shoro
and it shows
and my
the
fellow
Space
Dwarf.
Marine without his armor on sneaking up behind the Eldar.
It might not be the smoothest path,
clever.
but it'll be a path of my own making.
What was that? It's like, it's this giant mech. is
I will
stomping
find
through
the city
woods.
of gold for all of us, along with
Because I'm
the
on the
answers you
construct now,
seek
the
about
math
your
boss.
grandfather Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Crater. Here at the current.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Are you?
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamot's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye, but we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Wait a minute, Uriah J. Weren't you in disguise with the Warriors of Darkness when I had to fight them?
Good. You have to say what I did.
I mean, they could just be blowing smoke up
Amachi
Koana's
has
ass, but I'm
surrounded
just
herself
like...
with distinguished figures
Hold on a
indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates. The head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are
Yes,
stacked
Koana, you'll notice
against
that
us.
that Thancred said that he thinks he could take Alizé in a fight. He did say he could take me.
Not that I have any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better.
I'm gonna have to follow someone for this
And I
Aether
will be the
current.
man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey All the things you'll hear and feel and think will help you refine
Hey, whoa,
that
thank
approach.
Rich. Those aren't your words. You can't say those.
Those words are trademarked.
But to return
Only
to the
I get to
subject
talk
of the
about hearing,
rite,
thinking, and feeling
I'm
around
a touch
here.
concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
I am out of cutscenes, or well, cutscene. I understand what people are talking about. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm sorry, which cutscene did you just get out of?
Second part
Your
of the third
rivals
area
still
when
lag
you get
behind.
there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, very sad.
Is this house a teapot?
It's more of just a pot.
The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
Interesting.
So, real job, has your man's defeated gods? Gone to a different dimension? Survived Ultima?
Apparently you don't brag about the shit you've done.
Yeah.
I really should more. I know that, you know, we don't, ever since How Very Glib, you know, we don't really chat back, but, like, I don't like the way this guy phrases it as, they've recruited competent lackeys, but they don't compare to you. I'm like, what has this guy done?
We would literally
How
win
can they hope to compete with
and
the
back.
resilient son? The only child ever
I mean, like, he's
sired
pretty
by a
cool, but,
tooth.
like...
Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawnservant.
Such titles mean nothing.
Deep cough.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City,
Is someone here?
I
No,
spoke
totally
in
not me on my
confidence
big ass
with
wolf mount
Gulul
behind this
Jaja's
tree.
inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share.
Oh, so
of
you're
it.
evil. Got it. Okay.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Yeah, okay. Cool. Great. Well, alright, Zerulja. That explains everything. You're just an idiot, and your vizier is evil, as everyone should have expected.
It's got those shifty eyes.
I was hoping for a good scrap.
Also,
But
it
this
wasn't a
bloated
full
sack
Dutch
of
angle.
bile
We did a
was no
slight Dutch
challenge
angle,
at
and he did
all.
smile creepily. But also, he's talking about, oh, I just want a humble share of power. But, you know, the share of power you're going to give me, do you verbally consent to suffering? So he's evil.
I wonder if the
gonna
house
be
cat is dead yet.
Oh, you don't say.
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the
Another
throne?
one that must protect Colin.
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawnservant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them.
Weird feeling I'm getting
If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken.
You should have another dungeon to get through
March,
first.
or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
Alright, this is a slightly longer cutscene than I was expecting, but let me touch this rock. That is, I think, we'll call it the stream tonight. Thank you everybody for joining me. Thanks, boys, for helping with the first dungeon. Back next week for more of this.
Of all this.